You asked me once about this memory. I lied. I told you it was lost. I worried the wrong lesson would be learned. But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief, scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface and you'd find a rot beneath. The Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle. Centuries ago, he was at its heart, Basim ibn Ishaq. He honored the creed, he challenged it, so must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
Easy, Basim. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
Cheap jewels and tarnished coins. The spoils of a rogue's life. I told Nihal this would be impossible to sell when she stole it, but she could not resist. Wonder what it is about these ancient baubles that fascinates her so.
The sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting. I cannot bear another lecture.
These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way now.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us. About this contract, I do not want you to mistake my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the Hidden Ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafa might as well. That merchant has left his purse on the table. An easy one to begin with.
Better leave before they notice.
Come here! Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value. What could be more important? Sneaky, sneaky. And over there, by that stall, she's got some coin.
تعين علي جميعا في آن واحد. إنه ثمين للغاية. انظروا إلى سلعي. لا توجد قطع أتلفها الدود أو قطع بديلة. بل قمة الكمال المطلق فقط. من أجلكم
Well
أيها
done.
الطيبون.
You truly are the master thief of Anbar.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Hardly, O great looter of purses.
Insufferable. Come, we are late to Derwishes.
تتحقق توقعاتك لسبب ما فإني أقدم اقتداري كاملا.
It's Basim! They're all looking spry. I
Peace,
wonder
friend.
what tales we will hear.
Why. Here is the lazy boy. I've been waiting on you.
Someone has to plan our meals. Hold! Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Saida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
A shipping ledger at the harbor. It is worth nothing by itself, but the information it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back here and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
I saw them with all the soldiers parading into the Winter Palace.
Did they have swords and spears?
Of course they did. They are soldiers.
I'd like to steal a sword or a helmet.
أنت أيها الوقح اللعين.
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eyes. Dump the rest. Wait here.
If I am seen, I will have to flee. Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards. Locked. A minor delay. There. That may be what I'm looking for. I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
Hello, Basim.
We could use some eyes around the city.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
Ah, Basim, what timing? Did you get it?
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're certain it is the chest you seek?
I am certain. Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I can do more.
2 of my best men died in this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
We should take half this beef with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
Desperate? Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to have me.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jasib. What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they... catch me digging around their wares.
I will consider myself spared. You smell foul. What is that?
Tah! We have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka, ya Jasib.
What are you doing?
They want that chest, and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to you, is there? Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And I know where we might scout one. That is it.
You do not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with, and nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
Lead the way.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to succeed and they welcome you into their ranks, what then? Will you forget about us?
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are our interests. You, me, and every other street dweller who has been cast aside. Living off scraps and dirty water. I can be an instrument that sees us out of that life. That sees that Jasip can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
Well met, Basim. I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
There it is, the Winter Palace. Come, this way.
Right behind you.
Peace, Basim.
Here. Let us wait for nightfall. Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Where are you going?
I've had a clever thought. If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
It is dark enough. Come.
Nihal!
Fastening yourself to my tail, Basim. Very sensible.
I know how you hate to be alone.
Oh, yes.
I see some guards just that way.
Lentils with lime sauce, pomegranates, and lemon. Oh, I can taste it now.
Hey. Shh. A low roar.
هذه المرة هذا الرجل لا يشبع. Am I being punished?
Watch yourself. Move it, or I will leave you behind. Pay attention.
So good.
Have you seen the guests?
Such odd costumes.
Keep your mouth shut. You'll only invite trouble talking like that.
Why dress that way is what I'm asking. It's not festival time.
They are here to meet the Khalifa about the chest that the
Good. This door may lead us inside.
Not without a key, it won't.
Have a look around.
That idiot Hamza was at it again this morning.
Any luck finding a key?
The Khalifa appears unsettled. An unruly son is not helping matters.
The young man is eager. It's his first time in the palace, is it not? Let him wander, I say. Cater to his needs. This meeting is supposed to be brief, after all.
Here they are. Come.
Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Mawlay.
Out, all of you. I am to meet with them alone.
Father, let me stay.
Take him.
Looks heavy. We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take what is inside.
Gentlemen, welcome. Everything is in order. I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know...
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
Now is our chance.
Someone is coming. This way. Looks quiet. I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring it.
All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry. Basim!
Give me that! No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault!
Stop! Please!
You thieving little rat!
No!
Run!
Nihal, wait! Father! Get that boy!
The Khalifa is dead!
Find that boy!
I'll find you! Got you! Give me a hand here!
If someone comes begging for that.
No one will pass me!
There you are! Over there! I see him!
Got you!
There you are!
Stop!
What have we done? Nihal, she just... What was she thinking?
I need to find her. She would have gone back home. Nihal, are you here? Nihal? No! Stop this! Please! What do you want from me?
Calm. Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold and frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Basim. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer, a young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you. And when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger. The soldiers are hunting all who look like me.
are not to show mercy, men. Is that clear?
I will not be safe for certain if I do not lose these guards.
Got you!
Basim! Avert your eyes! There is nothing we could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Basim. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us!
You killed them! You did this!
It came from over there!
I hope I never see you again.
Hurry!
All of them dead. When it was me they sought to punish. I cannot be here. I cannot.
There you are. Surrender yourself, boy. There is no use in hiding. Stop! Is it him? I think so.
Yes.
Good enough.
Move.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
A new day, another test. I should get back.
If you do not have faith in yourself, then who will? There you are. Are you ready?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today. Get dressed. and we can begin. Go on, Basim, like we practiced.
Yes, Master.
You look strong today, Basim. Keep training.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
I've seen enough. We will try again tomorrow.
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation. It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred rites. To perform it successfully, you must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find the stillness, and let go.
Yes, Master.
Let's return to the camp.
May I ask you something?
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, Order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it. He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence. Basim, speak with Fulab and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Yes, Master.
Have you seen Mentor Rayhan in camp?
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
Good day, Tepid.
Hello, Basim.
What troubles you?
Truthfully, I am frustrated. The Order has only grown stronger in Baghdad since the death of the Khalifa, and we are stuck on this mountain.
Mentor Rayhan surely knows what he is doing.
Maybe I should trust more.
Have you seen Fulad?
Probably at his office, as usual. Anyways, I must get back to work.
أراك لاحقا.
Thank you.
I may get back to you on this.
Of course.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here. A small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse, Abu Jafar. I guess you understand, Wadan.
Ah, Basim. How are you? Yes, Enkidu. Food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience. Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you?
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I shall, Fulad.
Arakallah Hekan.
سنحتاج إلى تعقب الحركة.
That is not it. It is hard to find anything in here.
No, that is not a strip of leather.
These forces within the Caliphate are beginning to put pressure on us.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Ya Saderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
So the Tahirids who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile peace. How long will it last? How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build here. We have patience and follow his guidance.
Master Roshan tells me I must not be in a hurry to rush back to Madinat as-Salam.
I would not hurry at all. Baghdad is different now. It is very dangerous.
هذا ما كنت بحاجة إليه بالضبط. وعلى الأبواب.
Rebecca?
Basim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No. I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger. And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character. Roshan said you had further training today. Show her that new sword of yours.
I look forward to it.
Blessings upon you, Basim.
How does training go, Ya Sadiqi?
Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use a knife? Ya Ilahi, well done. You have inspired me to train harder.
This is the way, Ya Sadiqi.
Good work. Until tomorrow. Bassam, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate. Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No. It is the difference between life and death. Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent. Yes, better. Show me your quick stabs first. Good. Yes. I'm waiting for you. Excellent. There are times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go! That's it! Come in strong. Excellent. Now, for defense, you can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks. Yes. That's good. Excellent. Some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged instead. Prepare yourself. Good work. That's the way. Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned. That took me by surprise. Well done. Hey, wake up! Bring your head back to right now. Hey, wake up! Bring your head back to right now.
Take that!
Where did that come from? We are done for today, Bassam.
Why must we stop? I learn nothing from failing.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now, seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go. Are you coming, Basim? Leave the stories for later.
May I speak to you in confidence?
You know you can.
I overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know. But I pity the people who attacked this nest of eagles. How goes the watch?
Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Are you looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown. But a greater unknown awaits on the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order.
I see them as monsters from a tale, hiding in dark corners, down dark alleys.
The difference is that the Order is real.
What do they want?
They want to control Baghdad. They want power. This is Mahja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulath introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
She sees something. Follow me. Quietly, Basim. Find a place to hide.
What is this place? We must be nearing the camp. We have the element of surprise. Be ready. Stop making so much noise.
Quickly.
I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
You are done for! Prepare for hell! There you are!
Do not give up! Fight! Remember your training!
Remember, even those can be bleed!
Yes! Show no mercy! I'll hack you to bits!
Not like the wooden targets, is it?
It is not that. This sword.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others. Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Bassem recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in. How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course. Sahib is Zenj. He is a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out if the Order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
I must see Al-Hassan. He awaits me.
والانضمام إلي في جولات الصباحية في بستان طارق. هل يخدعني عقلي؟
How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
It is strange, Al-Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought there would be a stormy sea inside. But I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Bassam. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Go down. And thank you, Al-Hassan.
I wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment. See what is there.
This is a big day for him.
I would be honored to be called to initiation.
He must work harder to become worthy of it.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path, as a novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await. Ah, they suit you well. Come, it is time.
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
Bassem ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark.
Bassem ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Welcome, Hidden One. You have died and been reborn. Now, fight me as your equal. Lose your focus again? Well done.
Take that!
I don't remember teaching you that.
How is that for focus?
Which one will I strike with next? My dagger or my sword?
The master as your equal.
ساعدوني.
نور!
Noor! Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Basim, go with Fulad. Leave at once.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbiya.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
Now, where does my heart take me?
Yeah!
wrong
حتى
with you?
بأسعار الأسواق الأربعة.
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed.
Calm yourself.
This armor stinks.
I wasn't really bothered. أتعتقد أن حسين يدرك أن الجاحظ يشير إليه بكتابه. حسنا، سأكون أتظن ذلك مضحكا؟ أصدق أنني استدعيت
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
أي جنون هذا؟ لا أعرف يقينا.
أفضل هريسة في بغداد. أدري ما إذا كنت أعمل بجد.
كيف حالك؟
يمكن أن تكون بتلك الصعوبة.
ثم يستدعيني هكذا. ذلك المزعوم سند شخص ذكي.
I have idled long enough. Roshan and Foulad are surely awaiting me at the bureau. So this is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the rebel collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something. It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following up on.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulav and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall.
Is there anything more you...
The people come to...
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
سأستمتع بكسر أصابعه الواحدة والآخر. يا لحلاوة. كما لو كان ينقصنا ما نقدر.
That may be Beshi rallying those men.
Side by side, we stand. And should one man fall, it is the one beside him who picked...
Are you Beshi? I am with Noor. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry? You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
For what? Are you setting off to find Ali?
Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the harbor, further up the road.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach should be a cautious one. I will go quietly. Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
ويرصونه خارج الزبيدية. إنه عمل شاق مكرر لصغار مثلكم، لكنه
Stop, you! Unlikely spot. Hold on! Here! What do you think you're doing?
Hold a moment! Let's have a look. Hey!
Huh? Where's the shot?
Not like anyone's going to get the drop on you, anyway.
It's nothing.
Hold on!
Maybe nothing. Maybe not. Down to Abdullah. Like... Hey? What was that? Born ready. Worth checking. What?
Huh? I'll dismember you slowly.
Just... Hey!
Thank you so
Get
much.
to the docks. Find Beshi.
Weather's nice, at least.
Hold on!
Well done so well, once I plucked those eyes out.
Hey!
Many thanks, friend.
What's happening? Nothing. Right. I'll keep a lookout. Yes, you.
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
Repent, or you will know God's wrath.
لنحصل على عشب البرك ونصنع
الذي يتم تحديد مصدر أي اضطراب يقع ثمة كثير من الأعداء على بوابات بخصوص التدريب سآتي لمساعدتك لكن ليس هذا الشرط.
You are a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my part. Together, we will see the end of what ails this city.
Look no further than Al-Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig, and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help. I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu feek.
My search for Ali continues. The Sharia district may provide some clues as to his whereabouts.
لكن تلك العدسات قد طبعت
كثيرا بما تطرحه فيزياء لم يعد الأمر حاضرا.
علينا فعل ذلك ثانية.
لقد أعددت للتو إلى تركك سريعا. علي أخذ قدر الأمر إلى
Some music to soothe your spirits.
سأحتاج إلى استعارته مسددا عن مقتل.
Hit the outlaw! Guard, over here!
إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريق.
Show me the path ahead.
في الأمر كان مقطعا في كتاب
إنها ما
جوامع.
تستحقونه.
علي ما أفعله.
عثور على بعض.
رفض لكن قد يحتاج إلى
Just a moment.
Darwish!
Basim? Azizi? I thought you were dead.
I feared the same.
What are you doing here? You? Your clothes? You are one of them now. How?
A hidden one. Under Roshan's guidance.
Forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Noor.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors. Ali was helping Noor get closer to one such man. But as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse. But that was weeks ago. You even leave like they do.
It is good to see you again.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little peevish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
غير معقول. راجعت الأمر 100 مرة. من المستحيل أن أتمكن من استنساخ نتائجه. لو كان ابن موسى على خير.
كانوا يبحثون عن مظلوم. قال الحارس أعتقد
جعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان. إنهم
كف عن ذلك.
Have you no shame?
Poor likeness.
ما مشكلتك؟
صاحب الحرس.
ها يمكنني تحطيم
يصبح العمود على اليمين.
إذا عدت إلى بيتك عبر السوق
حاولوا الاستفادة من العجز، أليس كذلك؟ لكن هل غامرتم بالطلوع فوق السطح إن تلك العدسات قد قطعها بصورة سيئة؟
What? Samir says Turks are the
ما قاله المعلم
لا يوجد الكثير هناك. على ذكر الحديث عن الأشياء حول البلدة، يا من أنتم أصدقائي بالفعل، تجمعوا. المسلمون الاعتماد على الأغاني. إنهم يحسنون الذهب في
Citizen, in light of recent allegations of corruption against certain qadis, the Khalifa would like to remind you that any issue with the execution of justice in Al-Khilafah should be taken to the Mazalim court, where the complaint will be received and addressed.
مجددا أعتقد أنها ليس من شأني.
الذي عند النهر سيشتري أصدافا. لقد أعطاني.
Hey, back! Off with you!
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
You have no business here.
Hey, hold on, you!
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
If it means we rid ourselves of his blithering, I will happily learn. I'm a bit of a leech handler myself. Part of the job, really, but it's like, wait, just... Oh!
Someone help me here!
Come out! Let's bathe in blood!
Go in peace.
When I find you, you will bleed. No light.
Hey!
That would hide a man well.
Sure. But the Sahli will dragging us if we slack off them.
Hey!
What? Best!
Huh?
Hey! Mine! Now we will find you! Right there.
That one looks like a scribe.
Oblivion! Is racing! I grind your bones to meal, coward!
Help! Someone help me!
You are far from a poet.
Get back here! Let me
I will hold on to that for you.
I've got all day! Again? Ha! Come back and die with honor! Coming for you, maggot! Which way you are? I see you.
Damn. This looks like a scribe's quarters. A list of prisons, all paired with different marks.
Die now!
Roshan and Fulad will want to hear of these developments.
لشقيقتي القدوم غدا. إنها تعد ألا تبكي.
سيساعدني قائد الحرس إذا طلب. يا إلهي، ماذا؟ الطريقة التي يقتربون بها حساب مواقع القبا باستخدام ذلك المنهج. هل
If I were in Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Wa alaykum assalam, Ahmed. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Right. My apologies. Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Our target is Al Ghul. He uses prisoners and laborers to dig around Baghdad.
Ali and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning.
One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill, on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
The Damascus Gate prison is the most well-guarded prison in Baghdad. This will prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim. I have some useful thoughts to share.
You have my ears.
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby. He could help you. And lastly, I am your man for any tool enhancement. Bring me materials, and you will see what mastery I can provide.
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far.
Fulad has gone ahead to scout a way into the Damascus Gate prison. I should find him, but before I do, it may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith. Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
Always cooperate. Hey! Hey, stand back.
Yeah.
There it is, as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust that would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here. I do not know if he ever did.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pains forge our paths. Remind us of who we are, who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the bureau. Faqaqallah.
Wait, what? Down with you!
Go, now. There, got you! Give your distance! There you are! Stay grounded!
الفارسي عند باب يبدو أنهم أمسكوا ببقية عصابة الكوفة تلك. لقد أحصيت إثم.
أسير في العباسية أسترق السمع إلى العلماء المطلعين وتجار التحف الغريبة وأشعر بالأمل برغم ما يحتدم من فتنة وبؤس تحت طوب بغداد المعسول يستمر الازدهار.
العثور على بعض القصب الموجود هناك. سأريك طريقة صنع الزرار.
إنه جيد بلا شك.
ها؟ ضيافة.
أسمع نحيبا مستمرا.
صفوة الصفوة، جوهر الجودة الفائقة بعينه.
هل سمعت شعر أبي نواس؟ أني لا أعمل في بيت القاضي. لقد وصل للتو.
لقد كنت هناك للتو. أول ما سأفعله غدا الذهاب نمشي إلى حدة. ربما إن جربت منهجك.
لحيته جذابة رغم ذلك.
Go somewhere else. Hey, what?
قد يحتاج إلى زوجة ثالثة على أي
ليس حلا ذكيا على الإطلاق.
Here, dog!
لكن تلك العدسة ذلك ليس.
Stay back!
I'm no threat. Not part of this.
There you are!
بالله ألا هدأ.
Quite the mouth on you.
Ow! There, got you! Coward! Get it in the backside!
I'm not a fighter.
أنت كف عن ذلك أيها الكلب.
Stay back! Time for the kill!
Not welcome here. Go. You have no business here.
كيف يمكن للمرء قياس شيء بلا شكل
Hey? What was that? What?
Hey, what's that? Hold on! Your own mother won't recognize what's left of you when I'm done.
What's that thing? Hold on!
Hey! Won't run so well once I pluck those eyes out.
Something going on. Nothing to worry about.
Hold on! When I find you, you will bleed. No life here.
ماذا الآن؟
حفظه الله وأطاله.
سمع ذلك لكن هناك خطا بهذا السماع.
Not welcome here. Go. What? Huh?
Yeah! What's wrong with you?
Hey, what's going on?
Wariness keeps us alive.
Hey,
Being a watchman, never really your calling. What the? Hey!
What? You there! Hey! Face death! Got you! Back off, you shit! Bastard! Hey, what's going on? Right.
Ali is somewhere in this forsaken place. Better get to searching.
هذه مشكلة حقيقية. إن لم أتخلص منه سرعان ما سيجرونني إلى المطبخ. من أن يخفي شيئا.
What's that thing?
What? حول الأمر ليس كما لو أن بوسعهم العثور على أي شيء مخبأ في منزلي، لأنني ليس لدي ما أخفيه. ليس كما لو كنت قد ارتكبت أي خطأ.
Lend me your eyes.
Hey, that's no way to behave. ليس كما لو أن بوسعهم العثور على أي شيء مخبأ في منزلي، لأنني ليس لدي.
Hey, rest assured. Who's that? I'm always ready, and I've got your back.
What?
Here! What's happening?
ما لم يرى الحارس شيئا. إنه لو رأى لأخبرهم. أجل، إنه أغبى من أن يخفي شيئا.
Die now!
You there, halt!
Just passing through.
I will grind you to a pulp.
Was here.
على ذكر الحديث عن حرج علينا الدعوة.
I'll silence you!
There!
Hold on! Won't take long!
That's it! Don't rush him yet! Hold up!
And now you rest. Who did this to you?
The jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
He may be speaking of Ali. I pray I am not too late. Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured.
That is what the jailer wants.
Pay attention to your master, dogs!
He already
Good
has.
one! I am your fate!
Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
يبدو أنهم أمسكوا ببقية عصابة كوفة تلك. لقد أحصيت 12 رأسا جديدا بجوار جسر الشرقية العائم هذا الصباح. لا جدوى من تحدي صاحب. عند الفضول. بصراحة أرعبني ذلك. ليس بالمكان المناسب لرجل بسيط.
أول ما سأفعله غدا الذهاب لرؤية القاسم. وافق أخيرا على شرح طريقة عمل ذلك الطائر الآلي لي. يقول إنه يقول
مهلا، قبل أن أنسى، ذلك الكتاب الذي أعرتني إياه الشتاء الماضي الذي يتناول البصريات سأحتاج إلى استعارته.
Hold on.
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
I thought you would have had your fill by now, but still you persist. Not to worry. There are ways to encourage your your brain. I know. You are going to tell me all about him. Who he is, where he hails from. Your mother's arse. I can keep doing this, little rodent. The question is...
And you are? Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi. We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
What for?
It is Al Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
Let's try not to get in each other's way. Tell me, Basim, because I must know. Just how did you make it down here?
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the cracks.
Take it as a compliment. I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief would steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such a tease.
Guard's room is through that door.
انبح جماحك.
There they are! Quickly! There you are!
Get in here!
We will not have much time.
Break it down!
Ali!
I heard you!
Over there, by the armor! Hurry!
I have it!
Take it to Roshan, my master. She is with your rebels at the Watermill stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
Got you! That's it! Steady now!
I'll ring for help!
All right, I have this.
One slip!
Hey, die!
I see you!
Disgustless coward!
Here, dog! There! You there, hold!
Ready, face!
We're not... There you are!
Put use a hand here! I'll ring the alarm!
طويلة ذلك إذا تخيل أن ألقيك درسا.
The guards remain on high alert. Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
الخليفة به. اسألوا رأس درهم
أوه זה לא יכול להיות טוב.
Yeah.
Off with you! I stop you! I know that face! Yeah! I'll finish you! Watch your balance! On it! Just die!
You won't escape! Got you!
Better keep a low profile.
Let the shorta got you at it. Go, quickly!
The guard. I have delayed long enough. I should find Ali and see what we can learn about Al Ghul.
معظم الأمسيات عند الجسر محدقا في ضفة خراسان إلى الشمس شاعرية.
Grant me strength!
لكن نسل قسطنطين لم يأتي عما قريب. والملك مايكل
يعين قصر الأمير منازل الشماسية.
ماذا حدث؟
عليك أن تصدق الجلبة ليلة البارحة.
This looks like the place. Now where is Ali?
It was through the might of Allah. All credit where it is due, for this man came to my aid at my darkest hour. And from what I have heard, I am not the only one. I will pay a great tribute to you in a chronicle of our exploits. But we must first write the end of it. Come.
I see you two have met.
Only briefly. But the night is young and there is much to discuss. About what you can procure for me.
Our means are limited. But rest assured, I will listen to your needs, Ali. Later. Share what you know about Al-Ghul, so that Bassem may do what he's come here to do.
Yes. Your affairs before mine. But just this once. Al-Ghul sends orders to the prison guards detailing where to dig around Baghdad. But it's not just prisoners he's using.
There is a promissory note for workers here. It looks like Al-Ghul arranges to purchase migrant laborers as well.
Who in Baghdad could make these sorts of arrangements without raising suspicion?
There is but one man, Masoud al-Yaqub. He runs Baghdad's soap mills, finds paying work for foreign settlers, most of them Persian.
So he forces these laborers into working his dig sites, all under the guise of providing them with a livelihood.
Beshi!
He tracked down one of Al-Ghul's dig sites, posed as a prisoner. What happened?
The search turned up nothing. But that did not stop the guards from trying to silence us. I cracked one skull and fled. I doubt the others were as lucky.
A foolish thing to do with nothing to show for it.
Not nothing. Al-Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. I overheard the guards talking.
Of course. Merchants from all over stop there to rest. If Masoud is buying migrant workers, it is likely the Caravanserai is where he conducts his affairs. What does he look like?
He is a large man. Favors adornments like jewels and silks from the east.
Then he will be hard to miss. It is time, Bassem.
What is your plan?
That will be for Bassem to decide.
Bassem? Alone? No. Let me gather some men.
And allow for foolish spectacle. Your day to display your prowess will come. But this day belongs to Bassem. Consider it part of our agreement. Bassem?
I am ready.
Then walk with me. Come, Bassem. An Order member is within our reach, Bassem. And like those before and those yet to come, Al-Ghul's death will be just. This is a man who preys off the desperate and the disenfranchised. And such atrocities will only continue. For Al-Ghul is but a cog in a larger wheel, one that spins destructively. So long as it does, we Hidden Ones will make it our mission to slow it to a stop. Today, you will lend your hand, your blade, to that very mission. And while Al Ghul is your first target, he will not be your last. I have great belief in that, and in you. Through all my stoicism, my harsh lessons, know that you have impressed me, Basim. The Order's presence in Baghdad and beyond rests on shifting sands, so long as you remain at the tip of our spear.
And that is where I intend to remain. Beholden to your guidance, Master.
Keep to our path.
As busy as a beehive.
Come, set your sights under trial.
Merchants, livestock, caravans from all walks. And I thought Anbar's markets were disorderly.
Where there is disorder, there is chaos, and chaos can bring opportunity. See what avenues present themselves. Be reactive, but patient, and trust your instincts.
That is Mas'ud, on the balcony, just as Ali described.
I see him. Go now. Wet it with the blood of the slain. I will find you when it is over.
You think your cruelties well hidden, Al Ghul. For you chose those with little voice, whose cries you knew would go unheard. They dug at your bidding, died at your hand, and were cast away like so much refuse. All to scour the desert for some artifact. Even now you haggle for flesh, safe in the Karwansarai. You prefer your victims chained and starved. It is time you faced a man unbound.
Come. The stage is yours, Basim. I will be watching.
Guide me, Enkidu.
Remember, patience, discipline. And when the opportunity presents itself, seize it.
Let us get a wider view.
I am not.
What delays your departure, friend?
Someone by the name of Mas'ud saw fit to inspect my wares. And so here I wait,
Who does he think he is?
What is it you are carrying? I ask only so that I may collect it for you.
Would you do that? I would take great joy in seeing that man in a fit of anger. It is a crate of silks and spices.
Ready your camel. I will see what I can do. If I can get that merchant to leave, his abrupt departure may lure Al-Ghul out.
We will be here until next sundown.
Nothing here for you.
I know yourself.
Your fate is sealed. A crate with spices and silks. There cannot be too many of those around.
What was that?
If I wasn't criminal, I might have.
That's odd. What?
Yeah. Come out, coward! Not done with you. Worth check. Wait,
Pungent. This must be the caravan merchant's crate. A strange thing to happen upon. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage.
You must think me a fool.
Just passing through. Those two men are having a loud dispute, but not loud enough. How might I push them over the edge?
وافق أخيرا على شرح طريقة عمل ذلك الطائر الذي
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
يواجهها المعطل.
What is nice?
يبدو أنه
Hold on.
You
Come on.
صاحب الشرطة حراسة المدينة بشكل جيد ونشاط. قضيت ساعتين في الطابور عند باب العمل. يقول صاحبه إن محمدا تنعكس على جميع
Come back to the way of things.
Hey, you! Hold a moment!
Those fire foes Wild mentioned, they are real. Burn off half my toes. Set my boot alight from good.
Go, now!
What?
Now you'll never make captain.
I will catch.
Hey!
Who?
Hey? What was that? Hey!
Hey! Nobody gets past me. What?
Go away. التي ألقاها علينا
تنوعا في أسواق الكرخ. هناك فرص كثيرة للاندهاش، اختبار العالم الأوسع والشعور بانتشار الانتظام وتعرض ما في جيبك إلى النشر.
You're out there, aren't you?
أنا أستطيع مقاومة الروح بشمس جيد. جامع المنصور حسنا. كيف تسلط أشعة الشمس على الناس؟
ما إذا كنت أعمل لكنني أستمر في
Keep at it. A strange thing to happen upon. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage. A crate with spices and silks. There cannot be too many of those around.
Help! Killer!
Those two men are having a loud dispute, but not loud enough. How might I push them over the edge? Pungent. This must be the caravan merchant's crate.
لقد زجوا بذلك الولد اليتيم الأعرج في سجن مظلم. ذلك الولد الذي يتسول عند باب الشام. عائلة الرجوع على ذلك لسنوات وأنا متأكدة
أستمر في رؤيتي.
As you were.
Hey! You will suffer! Faster! Faster! There you are!
What is happening to our fair city?
هل تظن أن الأتراك سيتحركون ضد المسؤولين مرة أخرى؟ سيتصدى الخليج.
I'll finish you!
Someone find the water!
We're going to ring the bell! There! No! No! Got you!
I, for one, will not judge.
This is here!
Perhaps
The
an
wanted
innocent
man!
man in a cruel world.
Is that what...
Is this your crate?
Ah, it is indeed. The guards returned it to you.
In a manner of speaking.
Very good, very good. I must repay you. You seem like a man who enjoys a good meal. Care for some spice?
Not today, no. But I will ask that you loudly proclaim your departure. Make sure Mas'ud notices.
We share the same mind. My thanks to you, ya Sadiqi.
الأندلس العام الماضي رأيت بنفسي الفوضى التي لا بد أن أواجهها. لقد حصلت على هذا النداء الجديد. لعلك تتساءل قبل عدتين من هذا التحدي لعلك باستمرار ويزيدون العبيد المتمردين قد تسجعوا بإتقان
Men have forgotten how to walk God's righteous path.
Keep calm. Word will surely get to Al-Ghul.
And picked by
Come
my
out and spec
finest
the
agent.
coward.
I defy
There he
anyone
is.
to find better in
Now,
all
my
the
goodness.
Empire. Fresh from the latest caravan. From the east to you, my friends.
هل تصدق أن القاضي نغص علي حياتي لارتداء الأبيض؟ من الآن فصاعدا
For me! Putting away! There! Get back here! Fist! Now you die! I've got all day! Again? Ha! Come back and die with honor! Got you! Stomp you out! I grind your bones to meal! Coward! Ha!
Over here and help me! I'll get to
أعتقد أن حسين يدرك
على آخر أفكار ابن قرة
الأندلس العام الماضي رأيت بنفسي الفوضى التي لا بد أن يواجهها محمد نصر.
I am not here.
Call the watch! Hey, it's him! Girl! Your phone is him! It's the one, the girl!
النهر كبير.
قرر أن ترتفع الضرائب أيضا. زاد الضريبة.
Act as usual. Word will surely get to Rahul. Come out and spectate.
Sweeten the pot
There
to
he
make
is.
it happen.
Now is my
Our
chance.
team's final. I insist
Hey,
you tell
you're
me
dead! Got you! Stop right there!
found it myself.
No escape! You coward! There you are!
This.
لعنك الله.
Turn your hate inward, Masood. It is your wickedness that has led you here.
Wickedness? To whom? The unenlightened? The feeble who have cast their lot? It is our divine will to rule over them. Our duty to exact their contribution.
Contribution? To what?
To what could be. The very knowledge of which lies buried beneath these sands.
Some things are meant to stay that way.
No. These are gifts, destined to be recovered. They speak to us, as you well know.
Me?
Oh, yes. A hidden one you may be, but not just.
Meet your god!
Nihal?
Basim. Clear your mind. Al-Ghul's relentless pursuit at the expense of human lives has come to an end. It is a day of victory, not only for those spared of his cruelty, but for the hidden ones. The Order's grand plot in Baghdad may still be a mystery, but we can at least be certain Al-Ghul's role in it has been vanquished.
I believe what he sought to uncover were more strange objects, like the one I took from the Winter Palace. What does the Order want with these relics of the past? And why guard them with so much effort?
You are beginning to ask the right questions, Basim. We shall find the answers together.
Lately, all I have are questions.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
How am I to guide you if you will not speak openly?
I have struggled with nightmares. In these dreams, a jinni torments me until I wake up panicked and soaked with sweat. In Alamut, I had nearly forgotten about it. But when I killed Al-Ghul, I felt its presence again. And I am left asking why? Why here? Why now? Why me? Piling questions and no answers. I meant to tell you, but...
You were afraid I would think you weak of mind. We are only as weak as we allow ourselves to be. To shed a weakness, you must do what is necessary to mend that which causes you pain.
Will you permit me a brief respite? I wish to seek out an old friend.
Nihal? I remember. She is important to you, isn't she?
She is. But last we spoke, I led her to believe otherwise.
This causes you pain. Then go and heal this wound without delay. Find me at the Harbiya Bureau when it is settled.
If that was indeed Nihal, I have not a clue where she went. Back home in Anbar, maybe.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
رأيت المعلمة. أستمر في رؤية هؤلاء ليس من شأني.
السويق جاهزا.
Hey, that's your face on the poster!
Murder is done here! Help!
Ah, time to move.
I don't think so. Citizen! I don't think so. Citizen!
Behold, the fear of evil men has taken.
Enough of your nonsense.
You think you can escape?
What do you see, Enkidu?
حسناً، انظروا من أتى.
Agreed. But let's remain keep a lookout. We know that rogue still prowls the area.
Just killed us! Oh. Murder! Killer here! Killer! Call the bot!
In blood. You die now! You defy the Lord again! Stop her!
لنركض! لنركض!
Your stench must have warned them off.
Help! Help! Murder!
Where can I hide?
Hold on! When I find you, you will bleed.
Citizens! The Muhtasib would like
Savagery everywhere. Is Baghdad a butcher's yard?
Citizens, be warned that a nest of cobras has been tormenting.
The Shurta are hard on my heels. I could use some respite.
A pleasure to be of service. Hear me, Baghdad! The canker of our fair city is called. The bandit will face the Khalifa's justice.
لست متأكدة من سيرهم على المسار الصحيح هذه المرة.
Bassem? It's really you?
Nihal.
Say nothing, ya Sadiq. I am as sorry as you.
I have so much to tell you.
And I you. We will grant each other an audience. But first, I must know something.
What?
Why are you dressed like a peasant?
Perhaps I have less to tell you than I thought.
I think I can surmise what our time apart has been like for you.
And you? You have not been living here, I hope.
Less living, more working.
On what? Why do I know this?
Because you have seen it. On the object we found at the Winter Palace. I have been trying to remember the specifics of its design.
You have spent all this time obsessing over this symbol? Why?
Because I too have seen it before. I know not where or when. Only that I have. Whatever it is, it calls to me. I intend to unravel its mystery, and so should you. But of course, duty calls.
Stop. I will bear it in mind if it means you will spend more time outside these musty walls than you do within.
You really do spare a thought for everyone, don't you, Basim?
أراك لاحقاً. The Order of the Ancients are far from defeated. Master Roshan is certain to have a plan brewing to uproot them. And perhaps I should look into Nihal's obsession. It seems Nihal is trying to discover the location of a secret chamber.
Parents of Matanokin.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
I am glad you're safe.
Alhamdulillah. A first of many achievements to come, Basim.
We should only hope. There's still much work to do. While our focus was on Al Ghul, Fulaf quietly scouted the city for where we could erect more bureaus.
I have found dwellings in 3 districts that are most unassuming. Ibid and Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to Al Abyssiya and Karkh. I will make my way to Sharqiya shortly.
And I will join Rebecca in Karkh, where corruption is as common as the arid air. See Abu Ja'far about some things he's been working on. Then come find us.
Have a look, Basim. I may have something that is of interest to you.
This should serve me well. My thanks. Ahmad?
It's Abu Jaf... Oh, you jest.
Every now and again. أراك لاحقا, Abu Ja'far. Keep well.
And you, Bassam.
A request for help from Murjana, the daughter of Ali Baba, a trader rich beyond measure. What could the daughter of a famed merchant want? It says to meet her outside the gates of Baghdad.
ما الذي
على أن
التي في الصدمة على وجهه. جاري من قريب.
This must be the oasis Nihal had in mind. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
What is this? A note? It seems the members of the Tha'abin have already unearthed the shards. I should keep an eye out for them.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Won't take long. That's it. Die, you!
I wonder where this leads. What magic is this? Surely there is a way to diminish it. I do not have enough. I will need a few more of these shards. Enough. I will need a few more of these shards.
So strange.
الرياضيات المراجعة المقترحة التي أجريتها على
The Khalifa reminds you.
عن يعقوب بن الليث الذي يدعى الصفار.
Citizens of Baghdad, the rebels have
Might we play for you?
rejoice in our Khalifa's swift reprisal against those who would deny.
فاجأه الأمر حتى إنه خرج من الباب عاري الرأس.
ذلك الكتاب الذي أعرتني. سآتي متأخرا الليلة بالنصوص درعا وكانت معك
لنحصل على عشب البرع.
لا! Down with you! The pleasure لا تصدقني.
Go, Enkidu.
من الأفضل ألا أنخرط في الأمر. حسناً،
أعلي أن ألقنك درسا؟
لابد أن أكف عن القلق حول الأمر.
My parents have met on Akin. Soon I will go to the well. I'm going to go hunting with Joel.
Curse you thief! Help!
Ah, shit!
What's going on?
Ah, I see our new Abbasiyya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Bassem! You startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh, whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there? He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes. I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done.
Have you checked the board for new contracts today?
هذا سيء، ساعدني أرجوك.
ذلك الخباز الجديد من معجز. إذا عدت إلى بيتك عبر السوق فأنصحك بالتوقف.
أضطر إلى تركك سريعا. علي أخذ قدر الطبخ إلى المصلح. تآكل النحاس من القدر تماما، مع أنه مصنوع بإتقان.
Who burned our precious book?
People, calm yourselves. The fire was small and has been
Allah's
contained.
wrath is upon us.
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man. Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know. I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmad ibn Musa, but I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
Where is Hunayn?
I should check the second floor.
I don't know. That's the caretaker of books.
Somebody posted guards around the library.
What is going
I
on?
wanted to read the Hayat al-Hakim, the goal of the wise. But it was
Wait, what?
The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
How would I know? The Khalifa is supposed to protect us.
هذه المرة.
صدقين من كل هذا.
على منهج النظريات لا زال المحور كما صرح من جند حمص في أي وقت عما قريب.
What's that then? What? Yeah. Go! Pay for your thoughts! Go! Watch your balance! Got it!
Hey, die!
Hey, you! Hold on!
Wait, what?
The caretaker of books. Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? He's dead. But he wrote Mansach in his own blood. I wonder. Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
واقع هذه الأيام صار عالما.
Better keep my eyes open.
عن الأشياء حول البلدة ذكرتني. لقد وجدت خبازا جيدا حقا عند المحول. سأصحبك إلى هناك. يمكنك شغلي بأحد أرغفته.
Show me the path ahead. Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way.
أحتاج إلى الطين لإصلاح التسويق. أتلفه أحد أبنائي وهو يلعب.
Attention! Bear the prisoner on Zahra's orders.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
Have a heart. The man's not had a good meal in days. Not our orders. Nobody goes in to see the guests.
What's going on?
Poor guy. Locked up with a bunch of books. I'd go mad.
Nothing here. Hold on!
What was that? Hey!
What? What?
Something going on.
What the? Hey!
Damn you! You spiteful bastard! No! It's mine!
Got you!
They are a threat no more. Fly free and keep.
Time to mince the meat!
God is with me!
Is it my turn?
Where did you get to? There! There is no escape! Not getting through! Spineless cur, face your fate! Get back here! My little gazette will not suffer you to live!
Books will only bring you sorrow, Mother said. Go to business. The market. Be happy. If only I had listened. How right she was. Don't kill me! Please! Give me more time! I almost cracked it!
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book? I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me. This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference, or something more sinister. This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the Order.
Go away.
Please. Not yet. Not yet.
Competition will be held tomorrow evening and be open to the public. Featured will include the students of Arib al-Ma'muniyah. The Khalifa invites you to bathe in the ذلك الزميل البيزنطي الذكي لن يدعني.
My heart, Yasri. It fails me.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Too late. Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and steal my glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then, there is my beloved son. Today, he and I argued most bitterly. Without his forgiveness, I cannot.
I will fetch him so that you can make your peace.
No. The treatise first. Help me retrieve it. Please.
I shall do so. My father was an architect. He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
Ah! My heart!
By express permission from the Khalifa.
Guide me, Enkidu.
يتفوه بكلمة حول الأمر، لكني
where the complaint will be received and addressed. Citizens of Baghdad, our scholars advise us that the signs point towards flooding of the mountain of the in anticipation of necessary repairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
ما هذا؟
Sit. I will find the treatise.
It has
لا
3
أدعي
pages.
أنني قاضية،
Each
لكني
separate
أعتقد
from
أن
the others.
العقاب كان قاسيا بعض الشيء.
Please, find them for me.
The wind is picking up.
Merchants should be aware of significant delays.
أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريقيين. كذلك الغلام التي أذاقتني الأمرين.
Have you found them, يا صديقي? Have you found the 3 pages?
متأكدة من سيرهم على المسار الصحيح. لا يسمح بذلك.
Its profundity weighs heavily in my hands.
سأكون مجنونا. ذلك الزميل البيزنطي الذكي
Have you found them, يا صديقي? Have you found the 3 pages?
would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their contents must be kept covered against flies and insects.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Have you found them, يا صديقي? Have you found the 3 pages?
These numbers are beyond my understanding. Lend me your eyes.
Have you found them, Ya Sadiqi? Have you found the 3 pages?
There you are. That is all of them. I must return to the astronomer.
No, no. My father. He has passed from this life.
أحسن الله عزاءكم.
The spirit left him before I arrived. Though his body remains warm to my touch. We argued earlier. It was my fault. I came to make amends. But I was too late. And you? Who are you?
A momentary friend. I retrieved your father's treatise. And now I offer it to you. He said it was his life's work.
His life's work?
Those were his words, yes.
I see. And me? What did he say of me?
He begged me to seek you out. But I ignored him and chose to secure the treatise for the sake of posterity.
Posterity? La'anak Allah! I am his child! And you denied me my final moments with him? Just go. The sight of you makes me sick. Let me grieve my father in peace.
I need to get rid of these.
Not welcome here. Go.
Tha'abin member is near.
Citizens of Baghdad, our advises that the signs point towards flooding on the banks of the Tijla this season. Please secure your homes and procure plaster in anticipation of necessary repairs.
Yeah. Please, over here. You're looking for trouble.
Go somewhere else.
Oh, in the
Here, dog!
I'm not that. Not part of this.
Zahra's estate. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place. Show me everything. Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice, and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, Sayyidati.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always, Sayyidati.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the Order.
As you wish, Sayyidati.
There you are!
What? Wear him down! Come on! Will do!
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunayn could not translate a single word. I still must find Ahmad ibn Musa.
Yeah. Yeah.
The things that pass for art these days.
يمكن أن تكون البطل في المرة القادمة وسأكون الوزير. سأقود جيوش الخليفة عندما أقدم.
Nothing here for you.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. The guards will be ever vigilant.
Not looking good for my staying awake much longer.
We weren't close enough to hear screaming. I can't make it.
Rest now. This is bad.
I don't play catch.
Best keep to the shadows.
سأتقاعد هنا.
Go, now.
Oh.
Nothing here for you.
What see you, my friend?
There needs to be balance in the market. Any respectable merchant knows that. If my father sees this...
Murjana, daughter of Ali Baba?
Who asks?
Call me Basim. We received your letter back at the bureau.
Ah, the hidden ones, yes. Well, if I waited any longer, camels would have sprouted wings on their humps. We can skip the prattle. Come, time is running and so shall we.
Wait, where are we going?
To find my father.
Lead the way.
I prepared the horses. Quickly, hidden one. Time is making fools of us. Get...
How did you find us?
One hears many things in Baghdad, especially when your father knows every trader in the city.
Ali Baba. In your letter, you mentioned he was in danger.
Without a doubt. Have you heard of the 40 thieves?
The notorious bandits, led by the king of thieves. Legend says he wields a flaming sword. The boys I grew up with would not stop talking about him. I thought it a legend, a tale told to children.
My father has been involved with them. For thieves, they are surprisingly skilled at trading.
Your father was meeting them on their territory.
A terrible idea. I have told him 1,000 times not to deal with the likes of thieves. But my words are the wind. Now look where we are. Me working with Hidden Ones to make sure he is safe.
You must love your father if you hired a Hidden One to play guard.
We traveled together, and I am the protector of his caravans. I have responsibility for his well-being, and Dodota worries. These thieves are not to be taken lightly. You are my reserve should I need aid. The plan is simple. We keep watch from afar, and should anything happen, follow my lead. We're near. Oh no! Tufaha! My father's horse! La'anakum Allah! I'm going to tear their limbs for rats!
Wait, Morjana. We do not know what transpired yet.
I do not see my father. There. We need to get down there now.
What happened to...
You're not one to waste time. I like that!
Does he not know to never deal with thieves? Fool.
What? Hey, rest assured. I'm always at your blade, and I've got your back.
Hold on!
What's happening? What's that thing? What?
Never a bad idea to keep our eyes open.
Something going on.
Hey! Stop right there!
Huh? What the? Ah, you'll turn up.
No point getting all worked up, is there? We'll stay awake.
Hey, what? Down with you!
Then I must be a mouse.
Murjana.
Yes, I'm here. No!
أدعو الله أن يدخله الجنة.
Thank you.
I do not believe that this is the last of the thieves. There must be more. We must go.
Yes. My father is to be buried and remembered the way it should be. Meet me at my home near the bazaar. I'll make payment for your services there.
Now you say! Stitching yourself yet? Grant me strength!
يلا!
ما كل ذلك إذن؟
This estate could hold 100 horses and camels. I never knew dealing with thieves could be so lucrative.
Have mercy on him. Keep him safe.
اللهم اغفر له وارحمه واعف عنه.
You are a good daughter.
I was not the child he expected. I wanted to see the world, heed the call of the chase. Steel meeting steel, hearts into battle. For him, someone who enjoyed the simple, diplomatic life would be a better fit. Despite that, he loved me all the same. The only time we disagreed was due to his dealings with the 40 thieves.
It can be difficult to resist the lure of coin, especially when you are accustomed to a certain way of life.
I thought that as well. But that was not the only reason. Look. I found drawings and notes among his belongings. They speak of a wondrous cave full of coin and jewels. He wrote about fulfilling my desire to see the world. Somehow, the 40 thieves were the key to this cave. There is still so much I did not know about my father. I could have helped him or figured out a plan.
Sometimes we keep secrets, especially from the ones we love most.
The mark of the thieves! They still live!
This means you have been targeted. Now they know where you are, and more will come until you lie still.
Is taking my father's life not enough?
We shook them up. If we mark the other houses, I can intercept the thieves before more lives are lost.
I cannot let them touch my father's body.
I will go. Would not want to endanger innocents. Marking a few empty houses will throw them off. One here. Two. One more mark. I should hurry. The thieves could appear at any moment. Last one. This should confuse them. Now to wait somewhere above. Yeah. The thieves should be here soon.
What is this? I swear I marked only one house. Why are there more than one? Was it this one? Or that? They all look the same. Spread out. Find the right house, quickly.
A likely spot?
Don't worry. We won't let our guard down. Anything is going on.
Hold on!
Face them! Got you!
Wait, what?
Going to rip your guts out!
I hope Murjana is safe.
Not have to be difficult.
Listen to your master!
For who?
Drop your sword!
Try and make
There! Got you! You are
back not a moment too soon. Thank you. They danced well and took the wind out of me.
Your injuries are grave.
We have bigger concerns. I overheard them before they found me. The King of Thieves was the one who ordered my father's execution, and now mine.
What does he want with you?
He knows I have knowledge about this cave of theirs. After killing my father, I am just a loose end. He also knows he will not have a moment's peace with me alive. Neither will I, as long as he lives. My father's blood is on my neck.
Then we must hunt him first.
No. I will not ask you for more. I have yet to pay you for your services.
I am not fond of leaving a task unfinished. We can talk payment after this is over.
I will go with you.
No. Let me go on ahead. Lay your father to rest, then look for me.
Wait. I found this amongst my father's things.
Iftah Yasimsim.
A watchword. It could be a key to what my father wanted to find. Their real hideout. The cave. Thank you, Hidden One. I will meet you there.
Time to end your reign, King of Thieves. I will find you.
Go, Hidden One. I will find you once I reach this way!
يلا يلا. Yeah!
Back to where it all began.
Hold on.
What? Please!
I need your help, my friend. Now a door. It cannot be hard to find. افتح يا سمسم. That worked. Even the Banu Musa would be impressed. Now to find the King of Thieves.
Hold on! Grant me strength!
A man's life is not a loose end. The king of these thieves shall pay.
A burst of fire as it emerges from the sheath. Oh, if only the king would let us take a few swings. You wish. And
Hey! Hold on!
Am I? Who is this now? Baba's lotus and a red pop instead? What a waste of my time.
I see that you are no legend.
You can't take
I
this!
see that you are no legend.
You're a fool!
It cannot be hard to find. That worked. Even the Banu Musa would be impressed. Now to find the King of Thieves. A man's life is not a loose end. The king of these thieves shall pay.
The burst of fire that emerges from the sheath. Oh, if only the king would let us take a few swings.
You wish.
And it cost him no coin, too.
When you are us, most things come free.
Oh, you let the girl live? I must have overestimated the look. I'm no threat. Please, just let me go.
Hey! Where's the trouble? Anyone comes for us, they'll get a nasty surprise.
You besmirch the name of kings and thieves.
Damn smoke! Ah! Everywhere.
I'll play you when I find you.
You! I beg you!
Hold on.
Now you pay! That's it!
Huh? Who's... Won't run so well. Hey, hold on!
I'm sorry, I took longer. He is...
Gone.
It was all just smoke and mirrors. Clever tricks, illusions. He had us all fooled.
Not for long.
The blood has been paid. I thought I would feel lighter. Here, payment for your services.
What will you do now?
I will join a caravan to Samarkand. When my father was alive, we saw many cities and partook in the joys life had to offer. Now he's dead. I have nothing to stay for.
Your father's wish for you came true in the end.
That it did. But not at a cost I desired. But I will go this road alone, and meet my father when it ends.
I wish you well, Murjana. I hope we find each other again someday.
You will find me, but I doubt I could find you, man of the shadow. Wada'an, hidden one.
Goodbye, Murjana. May Allah light your path.
are new laden with goods. Do you worry how you will bear them back from whence you came? Then seek out Asif the camel seller for the best beast of burden that ever strode the desert town.
كان مبتسما مثل غلام صغير ومعه سلة مليئة بالمعطر. إن كنت تعتقد أن الأوضاع داخل مدينة
Greetings, Ya'am. If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa. His workshop is right behind me.
Thank you, Ya'am.
Bassem, hey! 9 fingers over here!
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing...
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
That is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books looks like Ahmad's room. But where is he? Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmad's. The letter says these books are for Ahmad. Ahmad seems to be working on something new. But what? Ahmad always signs his work. This is definitely his doing. Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmad's workshop. But where can he be?
Pardon me. May I help you?
I am looking for Ahmad ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you. Follow me. Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry. Guards, help! I'm under attack!
What? You lie!
Keep him alive!
Time to finish you off!
while flooding. Nice. I wonder. See that one? Original. So predictable. You're breathing. This offends me. Again? Ah! Go on, try it again.
Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry.
God!
Help! I'm under attack!
Yeah, good one!
You lie!
Keep him alive!
Annihilate you!
You are raven bait!
Original! Oblivion! Embrace it! I stripe beat you off my boat! So predictable! You only run!
يسهل إحضار جميع
Please, don't hurt me.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
Who is he?
Not Ahmed, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else...
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Here, let me draw you a map.
The map should lead me to the dig site. I need your eyes, my friend. Such a massive dig. What are they up to?
This heat makes me ill.
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
Heat makes me ill. I want to vomit.
Mercenaries guarding the site. They must have found something important.
Why does that fool of a scholar travel with so many chests?
What do you see?
Why does that fool of a scholar travel with so many chests?
They are so heavy. I swear they are stuffed with rocks.
I only need my blade, my water skin, and my bedroll. Fool of a scholar.
Nothing. I should see if there are any more chests around.
What?
Murder! Help! Killer! Madman here!
سيتعامل الحارس معنا. لا، ذلك غريب.
Nothing important here. I should keep looking.
Standing guard beneath the sweltering sun. Praise the geniuses at the House of Wisdom.
This work is dangerous and unclean. We disturb the ghosts of ancient unbelievers.
What in the name of...
Wait just a...
I'll call for help. This will save you. None will fetch me.
Spare me the chatter.
God will not suffer you to live. Pathetic. Not getting through. Come, be crushed. Weakling. Calling backup. What? Stop that, you devil! Pathetic! Ha! Is it my turn? Your head will look good on a spear! Pathetic! Weakling!
This chest has Ahmed's signature seal on it. Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor? This chest has Ahmed's signature seal on it. Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor? It must all link together somehow.
You're gone!
Do not mind me.
هل أبدو لك كومة ذهب متحركة؟
Best I stay hidden. Better keep a low profile. Poor likeness.
بكسر أصابعه الواحدة والآخرة.
ما يا شرخة؟
هناك فرص كثيرة
ستوافقني إن لم أعد في نفس التجربة. سآتي لمساعدتك.
ما هذا؟ لن يتصوبوا بكلمة حول الأرض. لا يحرم
للعبيد حمل
وما تهون بشمس جيد.
هاي position control call. سروال ضيق بعض الشيء.
The Bimaristan, were the best healers in Baghdad. The Bimaristan, where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed.
Another one from the big fight. This time with the broken finger.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
It's best never to speak.
لديه أعداء كثيرون. هل حدث أن
Hey, what pay for your sins?
That's it! Hear that crash!
Damn!
Huh? Who's...
Hey! lived long enough, Worm!
Hold on! Hey!
What do you see, Enkidu?
Die now!
Eyes out. Damn it. You'll be back. I'll be waiting.
Dare you!
Recognize what's left of you.
ذلك غريب. هل تصدق أن القاضي أنقص علي حياتي الارتداء الأبيض؟ من الآن فصاعدا سأرتدي الأسود، وأعوذ بالله من أن يفكر الجرم الأموي في الجهة الأخرى من العالم بالرجوع أبدا. المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريقيين. وذكرت كذلك الفلان في هذا. البرامج الخوارج أكانوا أقوياء للغاية تطفي الأمر؟ ربما. أكانوا جميعين؟ قطعا. علم النجوم. فسنحتاج عندئذ إلى محاذاة زيادة عند الجسم محدقا في ضفة. ماذا عن يعقوب بن الليث الذي يدعى متأخرا الليلة قبل العشاء بإذن الله؟ لكن علينا
הוא אמור להעביר משלוח בקרוב. המחירים בשוק היו מעט נמוכים עם זאת. לא נמהר לקרוא.
הייתה לנו כל כך 4 שיות השנה, שאנו אוכלים אותן.
إذا ضقت باللصوص درعا
سمعت
لا يحق للعبيد حمل السلاح.
The symbol of the Order. This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them. This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep in the Order.
I have some burned scholars here.
منازل الشماسية الأفقر.
ينطفئون فجأة كأنما خرجوا من العدم للقبض على سارق خلال سرقته.
Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why. A broken window. Could be a way in.
Hey, you're not allowed in here! Guards!
I am here for you.
Guards! Hurry!
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmad and solve this bloody mystery.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmad?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind, a path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all. I do not care for these diagrams. I should return to the bureau.
Basim! Join me on the roof!
فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabed, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill, and the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, but someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this puzzle with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
He still owes me. How many weeks is that?
شاهدت وصول أولئك الشرقيين. لدى عمي بضعة كتب.
لا يقتنع ثابت بكل لقد كنت هناك للتو.
There, one of the Tha'abin members. I should investigate.
حدث الأمر على حين.
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
قبل العشاء ذكرني ذلك.
I am excited about Fazil's
I've already learned everything there is to know. Nothing more will be discovered.
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Fazil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet?
ينبغي لك ذكر الأمر للعجوز سنة. عمل والده على ذلك لسنوات وأنا متأكدة من أن
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet?
آتي لمساعدتك لكن ليس هذا الشهر.
Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
The translator. Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something. These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders. It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense.
لكتاب الزند هند.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
اجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان. إنهم يشربون. أرسطو
قلت 50. أرأيت أن أواصل المضي هذه المرة؟ أنا أرى أحلم برؤيتها قبل. يقال إن رجال إلا أنني على بعد
الأعمال الهندسية.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
لم أرى مقياس الميل أو ما شابه ذلك، لكنني أراهن على أن أحد
ظريفا للغاية. كان يصر على أن فتياته طازجة.
متأكدة منه.
كما صرح الفرغاني في كتابه إلى محاذاة كل الحسابات المشتقة وفقا لذلك.
نظريات علم الحيل لأرخميدس. عمل والده على ذلك لسنوات.
Lend me your eyes.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the hidden ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
لكن ليس هذا الشهر. سأسافر ل6 أسابيع. أريد منك أبو جعفر تعقب قصة إفريقي في الإسكندرية.
يبدو أن علي
سمعت أمورا غريبة عن الأخبار.
سيعيشون مع الأبقر وراء المربع الفارسي وعلى رؤية الصدمة على وجهي. سنأكل حتى أتوقف عن الكشك الذي بجوار باب العامة في طريق عودتي. لديهم لكن هذه العمليات الحسابية
Impressive door. Where does it go?
Those who came before are...
What?
I said, those who came before are...
Never mind. Huh. That is a lot of books.
Do not think I am a librarian. I am a writer. Many of these are my own works. Though I do collect, it is true. This city hides other rare and ancient tomes. If you should find one, bring it here. I'll make it worth your time.
Not as yet.
Oh, perhaps next time we will both find more than idle words and disturbance.
There is that poet Abid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sands, pilot of death.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman.
اضطررت إلى شق طريقي خلافي عن أولئك الرهبان. إنهم يشربون وينشدون ويرقصون.
Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
They're dead.
Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You call yourself the Great Scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work. It is true. Fazil leads the Order in Abbasiyah. I need to hunt him down.
The old fraud falls elevating to hiding.
Where is the Kahraman? I wish to complain about the shortness of connection. I remain profoundly unedified.
Did you see the powerful terror on the Great Scholar's face?
Looked like somebody about to get his skull removed.
How exciting. What do you think frightened the Great Scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Survey the area, Enkidu. Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Never mind. I will look around on my own.
As you wish.
طريقي خلال الزحام وأنا في طريقي لرؤية شرطي.
آرائي في وقت لاحق
أبيتني بعجباني يا مارلي أو جابر.
لابد ألا أنسى.
بكام مغني.
رأيت نفسي فوق
الخبازة الجديدة من معجزات مصر.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
He still owes me. How many weeks?
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Safer too. Avoid dark hallways. After the murder in the library. What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement. Makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
Hold on!
Face death! Got you!
Yes! Nice hit!
Getting going!
No,
you will suffer! Come out! Let's bathe in blood!
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Safer too.
Hey,
Avoid
what?
dark hallways, especially after the
Pay
murder.
for your sins!
What's this place coming to? Those screams from the basement. Makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
This key could be useful. I better not use my weapons here.
التي أجريتها على حساباتها بمعشر الأموية أي تهديد لم نسمع به شيئا
كان مقطعا في كتاب جوامع.
Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fazl's greatest work.
أراهن على أن أبا القاسم يصنع جهازا موسيقيا آخر يولد ضوضاء.
لا أفهم غرضه. ستواجه صعوبة في العثور على أبي
Looks clear.
I've lost
I can use
Fazl's
my
greatest
weapons again if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase. That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim.
Now you pay! There you are! Pulling away!
Time to finish you off! Seen that one?
Right.
Got you! Interesting technique!
No gunning won't save you!
Have to hit harder than that!
No! You!
Stomp you out!
There!
Stand and fight, you worm! Ha!
You are mine!
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
There you are. Nothing. Right.
That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume.
The spear work is really good. I think I've picked up a thing or two.
Hey, if the commander hears you blabbing away...
Help! Murder! Stop that murderer!
Not now.
Hold on. I will find you. No fear. What? If trouble comes our way,
Damn you!
we'll be ready.
Mine! Get back here! Damn you!
I better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazil Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest. Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell. I better not use my weapons here.
Gatekeeper, those who came before are...
I will return with the passphrase. I better not use my weapons here. Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
بكلمة حول الأرض لكني أسمع
لا حرج عليه.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
کشاورز بصره امروز برای ایران چه می‌خواست؟ اما برای حفاظت از واگن‌هایش مجبور بود نیرو استخدام کند.
بخصوص التجربة سآتي مساعدتك.
لكني سأضطر إلى لقائك لحظة. ليرحمه الله.
I need your eyes, my friend. I better not use my weapons here.
الخصيب هو من يطلب منا ذلك في نهاية الأمر. لقد وصل للتو من الأراضي الإدريسية ويتحدث عن الجبال الرادع في مدينة عرف الوزير القديم كيف يعتني به ويحييه. لقد أظلم من بعده. على نهج نظريات علم الحياة
آخر من العمل.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
تفصل بينهم بالتساوي عدة
أنواع الحرير
لكنك لا تريد
إن الطريقة التي يقترحون بها حفظ
finish you! Our grind. There! I'll summon aid! Demon, you'll burn! None will best me! Not getting through, fool! Is it my turn? Just you wait! Weakling! Pathetic!
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book.
What? Won't take long! Hey! I'm going to squash you, spider! Hold on! What the?
Hold up! You die now! I see
An impressive volume, written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is Those who came before are those who shall return. This has to be it. I better not use my weapons here.
Again I ask, those who came before are
those who shall return.
correct! You may proceed!
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Pay for your sins!
Nice work. Don't get... Got it!
Best!
You die now!
So predictable! You only run! Strangling! Seen that one? Original! You are breathing! This offends me!
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Hold on.
Wait, what? What?
Hold on!
What in the... Wait, what?
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil.
I don't belong here.
Where is my robe? I can't meet the scholar without my special robe.
This world doesn't look right. Someone take me back to the bright, shiny place.
What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work? Killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
Let's go. I hate losing my thoughts like that. In here, Lackwit.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind, filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We called this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness. I need to get out of here. Get back to the bed. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, you cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper. Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.